Yeah, I seem to have done something to my back, and it kind of, uh, it's almost like when your neck has like that weird little kinksing in. It's like, but it's not in my neck. It's like at the same level where my shoulders are, but like in my spine. Okay, so yeah, I looked around for 2 minutes before I built two trapdoors here so the blocks don't drop out because I kept accidentally picking them up. And I stood there for a few minutes to get wood. But look at this. God damn. God damn. That's a whole lot of diamonds. Oh, and oh shit, the monitor is way too loud. Sorry. God, we are going to put all of my wood in here. I don't need any at the moment. I'm not gonna sort it or anything either, because can't be bothered. You know. And then we're gonna go in here, put all of this crap in here. Actually, I'll keep the world edit axe. Can come in handy at some point. And then we go back to the diamond farm and we grab all of our diamonds. And then we go back home and we turn it all into blocks for convenience of storage, you know. There you go. That's for iron. I'll have this one for diamonds so far. Yeah, it's good. I do really want to make a lot more bullets though. Literally all I need is a copper farm. Uh, this is Viridium. Oh, I need that for the copper farm. Is there anywhere I can stand up and get this without drowning? Uh, Probably not. I don't even know how much Viridium I need. Alright, we need to get stuff started with the TARDIS as well. Um, okay. We are gonna go find that copper farm tutorial that I was looking at yesterday. Which was this one. Iridium source. Requires toughened limestone sources. And are they gonna need sources? Requires gravel and diorite sources. Requires andesite and diorite. My back. Oh god. It's fucking killing me. Ew. I'm in a lot of pain. Uh, so any viridium or limestone can drop copper nuggets. I guess it is just better to find copper. Would be better if I had fortune or something. Ow. Which I need to wait to set up. I wish the flying wouldn't lower my fucking mining speed. It's incredibly annoying. Like having to land to be able to fucking mine anything. Jesus. Oh, I guess it wouldn't hurt to grab some of this stuff. Which I'm for some reason not picking up. Of course, there's water. It's so much pain right now for like no reason. I don't even know what I did. I was just sitting in my chair and then suddenly started hurting. Maybe I should like try and stretch out and sleep. I don't know. I woke up not that long ago though, like I don't want to sleep. I just did all that crap. No, I need more. I want more copper. Copper is so amazing. I want infinite amounts of it. Fucking water everywhere. I'm gonna get more. More. Like this. That's great. can have so much fucking ammo for this gun, it's insane. I probably need to start working on getting like a sniper or something. I just don't know which sniper I want to get. Yeah, that's plenty. We have a shit ton of coal, so not an issue. So put that in there, and then we start smelting some copper. While that is smelting, I wanna do this. Then we go to creative. Hold on, just stick with me. We go to for snipers. Sniper. And then we test out these. That one's not gonna be an option because it's modeled weirdly. I'll just show you, I guess. It looks fine from this angle, right? But if you go into third person, what the fuck is that? This one doesn't have that. Like, are they gonna fix that or not? Like, come on. I already know this gun really well, so I'm not gonna... I'm gonna... basically... Okay. No. Very good. I like semi or automatic. Okay. Well, this is our winner then. M107 sniper rifle, destroying them politely. What happens if I put a scope on it? Let's... Let's just do this one as attached scope. Okay, that does put that down, and then it looks a lot better. You can start sniping things. That does seem like a good contender. Okay, what about this one? I don't know. What pistols do I have though that I can try to get? What is this? Why does this one look weird? What is this? Ooh, I kind of like this. I didn't know I had a burst fire pistol. Okay, we're probably gonna make that one then. Wait, what? So the automatic mode is super slow, and then setting it to this. What kind of ammo does it use? Atomic assembly solution. Okay. Well, we are going back into survival. I'm just gonna make sure that's set to survival and spectator. We're gonna put my other gun in here. Now I have 2 guns. Just chilling here. Those don't stack, do they? No. And then we go here. We grab our gunpowder and remaining copper. So that we can make a shit ton of this crap. We're gonna fill this right up. 392. Great. Not enough though. Alright, and then we go here and then we craft this thing. Okay, any type of log, iron, and lapis. That's easy, my guy. Lapis. Iron. Wood. My back, it's actually just horrible right now. It's really hurting. And then we have some proper stuff going, you know. You know what? I'm gonna move you. Do I have more chests somewhere? I thought I had remaining chest. I need a hopper. That cannot be there. Which means I need another chest. Then I can do this. And then make a hopper. And we put all of our copper in here, and I will restock the furnace. It only works with regular ones, doesn't it? What? Why is this not working? Okay. That was pointless. I guess I have no choice but to just stand here, filling it up myself. It's actually full now. It's such a weird amount of fucking bullets, though. 540. And I guess whatever works, works. Time to go killing. Time to kill. Time to kill, kill, kill. Oh, and my keyboard, my new keyboard arrived yesterday. My parents are picking it up today, and I need toilet. I really need toilet badly. I'll be, oh god. Oh, made it. I'm fine. Everything's fine. We got this. And now we can continue playing Minecraft. What was I doing? Killing, right. Oh, 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 ow. I do wanna fly though. Easy peasy. And this thing is gonna eat through bullets like crazy. Nice. Ah, I actually got another pearl too. No. 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 I said no. I don't know what the purple dots are though, and it will not tell me. Just gets out. You kind of have to stay at home though, do we not? If we want to fill up on copper, 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 copper. But we are also going to need more of these, but in diamond. I'm gonna have 3 of them going up and down here. I don't remember what I need. Any kind of planks. Okay. I grab my diamonds. And I grab as many stacks as I possibly can of planks. And then we head back down. Oh wait, we don't need to. I have a crafting table here. That's a lot more than I needed. Wow. It's good to have backups, right? Do they still work if they're in a shulker box in my inventory? That would be nice. That would be handy. But for the time being, I don't need this many. And we are gonna go into here and stuff a bunch of these empty ones in there. And we're gonna stuff a bunch of these in there. I did not use nearly as many diamonds as I thought I did. Or maybe I did. I don't know. Brain isn't working. We gonna make ammo. We start by filling up this to the max. Then we fill this up. We just got rid of some stuff that we don't need at the moment. I'll keep the coal. And then we put the plants back. There's a chest in there. Why? Copper. I need my copper. You know, why aren't I using both of these, you know, at the same time? I know this one's slower, but it's faster than not using two. Alright. Sorry, I got a message from someone. It's just lying. And then we fill. It's nearly full. Okay. No, we're not doing this. Hold on. Stupid fucking spider. $1,200 bullets, god damn. I got them bullets, man. I got bullets. Bullet. This door is annoyingly slow, though. It's time we kill one of these. Again, I know I killed another one a while ago, but let's just walk through these. Shit, I fucked him up. I like that thing actually gets stuck in a fucked up position. Toggle all physics. Ooh, what should I set that to? Control G. If we grab all of this, and we stack it like really tall, and then we toggle it. If we pop this one off now, fun. It's always fun. I should just jump out of a window. We're almost finished with our copper. This one's still going. You can take a rest now. Jesus. Still going, it's still going, it's still going. I still have not gone to the Nether, I just realized. Why? I can get obsidian. Very, very easily. I have lava right next to my house as an infinite source. So if I just combine that with some water, you get obsidian. It's just gonna take a while. Actually, what the fuck am I doing? I honestly wasn't expecting it to work. But it did, so we are gonna put you here. I'm gonna plump you there. I'm gonna plump you there. What is in these chests? This looting. Well, the same as fortune. That's for swords. Oh, I have diamonds in here. Ah, and I have wood. Nice. Now we just need to grab lava and now we have infinite lava source. Nice. Now we just grab some water. And we plump it into the other one. I don't know why my sink, that mod is bugging out. I'm gonna try to see if I can replace it with something else. And then we grab this, which fills in, put it there. Boom. Still don't have food farm, which I'm starting to feel quite a bit because my health isn't going up and my food is going down, and I'm crying like a bitch about it because I never play Minecraft. Oh, if only I had flint and steel. I am Steve, flint and steel. La 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 la. We're gonna sleep and then we're gonna eat a chicken or something. Do I have food? A little bit. Do I have any actual food? Yes. Barely. But while we wait for that to grow, we are gonna grab some flint and steel. What is it? Oh, so I have that already. We're gonna eat this apple. We're gonna grab our flint and steel. Endermen do not show up. They don't have an icon. Or a name. It's just behaving weirdly. But what the fuck do you want? To die? That can be arranged for you. Stupid fucking... Whoa. I didn't know it was gonna look that pretty. And then we just close up these holes, like nothing happened. We head back and we replace that with that, and then we eat. And then we... make the rest of our bullets. The rest that we can at the moment. I don't know quite what I'm looking for at the moment in the Nether, but I know it's gonna be some quartz related stuff, probably. And there was one thing I wanted to check out as well that I forgot to. This thing. What is this? Okay. I knew it was gonna be some fast FNAF fucking related stuff. What's in here? Copper. Ooh. And money. And bones. I'm gonna bone someone. Your mother. She is my brother. Oh, more coins. I can dress up as Freddy Fazbear. That's crazy. Money. Give me money. I do want the trash can. That could actually be extremely handy. Well, the rest of that is just... The smoke is filling up the entire house. Oh my god. Becky, look at her butt. Putting that out so we can breathe. Why did it shake like that? That was horrible. We need to go deeper. What can we find in here? That looks like a bastion. This looks like a bastion. We are gonna fly. We're gonna teleport here. Not even a hesitate. How did they instantly kill me? Why are you attacking me for? That's crazy. Oh, they're mad now. Jesus, I fucking died almost. Time to find the good stuff. There is any. What the fuck? Nothing useful. None of that food is useful. Take that. Let's go to the other one. Oh. That fucking hurt. Why can't I find anything I want? Seems somewhat broken. Ancient debris. Oh my god. I don't know how the fuck that works, but what? Oh, that sounds horrible. Probably. I elbowed my microphone. Whoops. It's probably time to start working on how to do all of this. But I just don't know. Is this a pillager post? No, it's this useless fucking shit. Finding a lot of copper though from just stealing from people. This looks like a pizzeria. Or something. Hey. They don't give any information if they have anything in them though. Assuming because it's a beta and whatever, I guess. That's all there is to this building. Well, that's disappointment. What else is in this direction? A village. I waste a lot of bullets by just holding my gun when I'm teleporting. At least when I'm teleporting that way. He died instantly, it's fine. He had no idea. Worth it. He gave me a flower, so worth it. I hate children. I think. Yeah. No, I'm stealing it. It's mine. Putting it on top of this house. So then I can break it and actually pick it up. Another building. Oh, it's this building. I do actually want those lamps. But here do I know? I don't need these. Like at all. And I would like that. Ooh, a ruined portal. But crap. I need a bigger house. This is just ridiculous. I don't know. I'm in a lot of pain right now. My back really hurts. I might just take a break. I'll continue later. I'll just leave the game paused and everything. It'll be exactly on the screen when I get back. Bye. Well, not technically bye for you, because it's still gonna be one episode, but... And we are back. I don't know why I said it like that. It's not like I've been gone for a fucking... Oh, for me, it's been ages. It's been hours. I ended my recording and what... I can actually check probably. And now it's 11 a.m. So, let's check. Also, I got my new keyboard. Where's part 5? No, we're at part... We're on... We're not on part... we're on part 6. This is what I'm currently... I can delete that one. This is the previous part of this part. That's confusing. Take a break. I'll continue later. I'll just leave the game paused and everything. It'll be exactly on the screen when I get back. Bye. Well, not technically bye for you, because it's still gonna be one. I didn't check the time. Bro. Oh yeah, I can just... Oh, it doesn't tell me. We are gonna grab this. And then we make a new folder. Part 6. Let me slap that in there. I still haven't uploaded these parts. These are probably... This part especially is gonna need time-lapse editing, which I'll be taking care of. My mind is all... See? I didn't touch the game. I don't know why I keep trying to like prove that I'm not doing anything weird behind the scenes. Like I've seen like videos where like I did some work off camera and they like have 3 million stacks of diamond blocks and shit now. Did some work off camera. Meme. See, like this kind of stuff. Minecraft YouTuber. So I did a little work off camera. He's legit. Yeah, see, that's kind of why I don't want to edit the video much and like keep everything in so you don't see that I'm... Well, so you see that I don't do anything. Everything that I do on this world, I want people to see and know. I've been using that other keyboard now, so my brain is not used to this keyboard anymore. Stupid. I've forgotten what we were working on. Other than like teleporting all over the place, it's not really. Oh, sorry. I have an energy drink and it's kind of screwing me over. I can't like just teleport here, can I? Ambiguous. Yeah. If I click here, right, and I click create a waypoint, and then I give it a name, I can teleport to the waypoint. Oh, 100. Sure. That killed me, unsurprisingly. Of course, it had to be a fucking FNAF biome. Why? I hate them. I genuinely hate them. Oh, sorry. Each time I interact, like, run into anything with this fucking stupid mod, it makes me realize that I do not care much for FNAF. Never. The, the first clue should have been that I had no interest whatsoever in watching the FNAF movie. I still haven't seen the first one, and now there's apparently a second one. I was like, okay, didn't the first one just come out? I'm like, I just don't care much for FNAF. It doesn't mean anything for me. Oh, it's so nice to have my keyboard back. I got my favorite keyboard. I'm just gonna quickly explain what I mean. This is my favorite keyboard. I love this keyboard. I had it in school in like 2020 to 2021, and I've never wanted to use a different keyboard since. And a couple weeks ago, I had a fight with my mom and my dad, and my mom said some stuff that just kept. I don't know how to describe it. It was like, uh, stuff that just wasn't true, and it was like really triggering me. I'm trying to find I know I have a photo of. Uh, I know I sent the photo to someone, and should be saved on my phone. Uh, anyways, during the argument, my parents said some stuff, and it really triggered me, and I just went into my room and I smashed my keyboard, and my other keyboard, and my monitor. And I'll show you what it looked like. Of course, Discord's updating, so better Discord is not going to be enabled. And this is what that looked like. That's my keyboard, my old one. Discord's having a heart attack. And here's my other keyboard, and that's my monitor. I'm borrowing my brother's monitor, and I just bought a new one of these. It was $5. I paid like $20 for this one, and you could tell that it was like a used keyboard. The new one I got was $5, and it looks brand new. Like, look, that this is the new one. But when I connected it to my computer and turned it on with new batteries, nothing happened. It didn't do anything. It just wasn't working. So I took the tiny little brain of this keyboard, put it into the new casing, and everything just worked. Well, it didn't work the first time. The keyboard wouldn't wake up, essentially. So I took it apart again. Realigned the little like membrane stuff that's inside of it for like connecting to the PCB or whatever it's called. Yeah. And it works. It works fine. It's not at the same angle that I had my other keyboard because the feet on that one had broken off, so I had glued some circular magnets onto it. And it had a bit of a steeper angle, which I really liked. And this weaker angle is disappointing, to say the least. It's more flat than the other one was. Don't mind me, I'm just pissing on the ground. It really did look like that, huh? I kind of want to continue with my storage stuff, but I'm just not sure. Is there anything here I can get rid of? Yes, you. I don't need more backpacks. I really like how this turned out, though. It's far from complete, believe me, but... Oh! 1 heart left, damn. It's impressive. I don't want to go creative. Wait, go... I keep forgetting that I have flight enabled. I'm dumb. Weep. Oh, sorry. I know that's gross, and I'm not gonna cut it out. Like, cut it out of the video. I'm leaving it in because, again, I want to do the least amount of editing necessary. Some people might enjoy just like leaving it on in the background or something when they're, I don't know, cleaning the house or something. Some people might enjoy watching the entire journey. Like, some people will absolutely find it extremely and unapologetically boring, which is fair. Fair enough. I think we are going to build our second house, which is going to be a near identical copy of my other house. It should be on this mod pack, actually. I can show you. I want to build this house on this world. It is huge and has plenty of space, and it actually doesn't look that bad. I just need to see if I can remember which world. I think it's this one. Oh, my back. It's still in pain. I didn't manage to sleep, but I was laying down in my bed for a few hours. Alright. I don't have the mod that I need installed for this. It's so stupid because the mod doesn't actually physically affect the game. At least it shouldn't. It hasn't even been used. I might have loaded into this world with that mod installed, and it's just now permanently not allowing me back onto it. However, I believe I have photos of it. So it should all be good. Scrolling takes fucking forever. Jesus Christ. Okay, I think it might be this world that I just clicked on. Which I know that's not that one. It's this world. Ew! I still have this photo. I hate this guy. He's an asshole. There we see. I knew I had a photo. This why is there no? Oh right, because this was on my laptop. I think I took this photo on my laptop when the GPU wasn't working, so I couldn't use shaders. I mean, I technically could if I wanted to play at 4 frames per second. But yeah, this house, I think I built this house completely on my own without any like tutorials. But like using techniques that I've seen and stuff, and yeah. It uses oak and spruce and stone, so that's not an issue. It also uses birch, right? I don't think I like the birch though anymore, actually. I might just use oak, and then I'll keep the roof spruce. I'm pretty sure it's 2 blocks around the entire house, except for this one, there's 3. And then there's 4 blocks between each pillar. And that should allow me to pretty much build the entire house with no issue. Because I kind of know my own rules for this house. If not, I could just look at. I would very much benefit from actually just opening that photo on my computer. I could quickly switch back and forth. That probably sounded disgusting. I don't know why I decided to do that. I just started like flicking my tongue, which sounds weird, but I don't know. Kind of like that one anime guy who was like licking a lollipop. Sounds disgusting if you think about it. Discord. Hi. I mean, uh, uh, the fuck? This one. I was kind of doing this, but, you know, whatever. We are gonna open. I don't know why scrolling is so fucking slow. Oh, I'm so sorry. I can't help it. I energy drinks are like anything that has like fizz or bubbles or whatever. Spark, whatever you want to call it. It just makes me burp and I can't really do much about it. So we are gonna leave this open like this. See, that would have fucked me up. It is 5 blocks between each. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 tall. I need to start with all of the wood, which I already have. I need dark oak for the plant bed on the bottom. I don't have a photo of the back, but I kind of remember what the back was because there's no windows on the back wall. And I have fences, like oak fences or something, going through the middle of them. So I should be able to do. I should be able to do this. Yeah, there we go. So we need to. I just cannot make up my mind of what I want to focus on. Goddamn. We are just gonna clean out everything, so except for you. That we can use. And I'm gonna keep the food on me. But, oh god, why did it lag? Put everything away. I want to find another place for this lamp. Probably upstairs. It's gonna be like nice and cozy. Having it here. Boom. I like that. I have not decided if I want to completely abandon this house though when I'm done. I might just use World Edit to completely clean out the entire house once I've moved everything out of it. The house would be empty. Because I kind of want to keep living here in this spot. It's nice. I like this area for living. Maybe I could live here. Would make moving out a bit more inconvenient. Unless people would be okay with me. I could use shulker boxes while moving and then get rid of them again, but I don't know. If I move everything out of this house and then I clear it out, that should fit here. Okay, flying is no longer right, because fly true. If we try and compare the scale of the houses, this house is huge in comparison. Like this house is just the size of this. Ooh, that's gonna be huge compared to. Oh god, I would have to push it like back a bit and. Like, I know it would fit, obviously, it probably would, but... I think it would fit better here, actually. I just don't know. What about over there? Or over here? Okay, what does the area around the diamond farm look like? Giant hole? I don't like this. It's not pretty. So many holes here, Jesus. I will not be living in a snowy area. Heck no. Get, get, the map can help us. Or not. It thinks we're in a cave, so it's screwing up my map. Obviously, there's a huge flat area right there. Huge flat area on it. This is like literally the best place for me to live right now. I could build it in here. Oh my god, that would be so cool. Imagine having like the house in the corner here and having like my own little dome of like my own colony. I could build like villager houses around and have villages in here. Could be my entire base. I have so many ideas that it feels like I have none. And my back is still trying to kill me. What did I do to deserve this? Ah. Okay, well, it is decided. We are moving everything out into a safe area, so we are going to completely shut down this door. And then we are moving everything here. It's I'm gonna put on music for this part because me moving stuff out and everything is gonna be a bit time consuming and painful to be boring, I guess. I'm just gonna I know what I mean. Um so I'm gonna play some music, enjoy myself, not in a weird way. And then I'll lower the music. Maybe I need toilet first. Not sure. My stomach is kind of screaming right now. Yeah, I'm gonna go toilet, so I will be back in a minute. I'm back, and now we will get to work. Okay, we got the music lowered to a pretty nice, comfortable level. And now we need to find all of the stone that we possibly can. I kind of would have preferred to use andesite instead of the stone I have in the photo. Alright. Actually, is that andesite? It is andesite. Hello? My bad, I guess. We kind of need andesite. We need a lot of it. But first we need more of these. Okay, do I have a way of crafting andesite? Gravel and flint and a lava turns it into andesite. I have a shit ton of flint. Don't blame me. Look at it. Look at how much flint I have. I have enough flint. And I have stacks of fucking gravel for some reason. I have a bunch of diorite and I have cobblestone. So we could actually make a bunch of andesite. Just don't know. I just don't think it's gonna be enough. I have 2.5 stacks. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough. That was barely enough for the first house. It has pretty much the same foundation, just bigger. Way bigger. I am not going to make it... I'm not gonna fill it in. I'm gonna make it hollow. I filled it in last time. Just gonna make the outside of this. But I do need to begin with... color. I need to put down my bed. I can at least sleep the night away. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. I know. It's getting annoying, probably. What's the best way of doing this? If we do the middle pillar all the way in the back as the starting point, it would have to be 3 blocks away from this, so that we have 2 blocks for andesite on the back and front. And then we go 5 blocks apart. That's this section. Yeah. And then we go another 5 apart. That's this section. And then we go 5. 5. And then we can... I'm gonna finish laying out the house, actually. 5. 5. gonna fit probably. But for it to fit comfortably, I wanna just get rid of some of this. Oh, fill some of this in. So then we have more space for the actual staircase. Because I do want to keep the staircase as close as I can. There we go. Oops. That's this part. And now 5. And then we have to go out 1. And then we can just line it up with this one. And then we line it up with this one. Just make sure, there's 5 in between each of them. Line it up. Line it up. And then line it up. Oh god, sorry. And then if I want to save myself some time, I can do this. None of this is going to be visible. Actually, that part is going to be visible. Actually, no, it isn't. Only here. The house wasn't even finished in this photo. Not even close. It looks so different when it was actually done. So we are just gonna go here and take care of that right away. Not entirely. That is mud. That is mud walls. A variation of it. No? It's granite. Is it? Is it this one? Or is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. It's small granite brick. How would I make these? Okay, that much is obvious. How do I make those? Okay, that's easy. That's easy. We don't have to worry about that. But the rest of this is chiseled deep slate. I think it's the tiles, deep slate tiles. How would I go about making those? Cobbled deep slate. I don't need a whole lot of it though, except for the fact that I believe I used cobbled deep slate for the floor. No, this is something else. Small deep slate bricks. Which is also just deep slate. It has to be one of these for that. Okay. I can. Is my computer okay? What is happening? Also, I moved GTA 5 onto this instead, and it gave me over 200 gigabytes of free space, which is now already suffering. So that's fun. It's already getting dark. What in the fuck? The bed is too far away. Oh, what the? Oh, put me closer. And this actually needs to go out here, because this one has 3. I don't have nearly enough fucking andesite for this. I really don't. I could save on andesite if I turn them into slabs for this part. I'm just wondering, is that really going to... That won't be enough either way, so like, what's the point? Yeah, I do not have nearly enough andesite. So that's gonna be interesting. I don't know if I remember exactly how I had the interior, but I don't want to make a perfect copy of it anyways. Also, was a bunch of chisel and bit stuff in there. I had an aquarium that I made, with some fishies, and I had a table. I'll sort it out when it's done. It's gonna take a few hours to build this house now. So, time to go mining. There's a bunch of diorite and andesite in this area. We are going to speed up the process. So much andesite or diorite. Hell yeah. Give me all of it. Give me. Granite, that's actually very much needed. It's probably enough granite, actually. And there goes my diamond pickaxe. Well, I guess it's time to hoover up everything, and then we go back home. Just so much everywhere. Excuse me. Now my marker will actually teleport me into my house. Well, at least now we can see how big it's going to be on a map. That is a significant upgrade. Like, we barely took up this much space before. I literally... This teleported me outside of the house. No, it teleported me inside of the house, so yeah, it was like this big. Okay, time to craft all of this into andesite. That's all the andesite I can craft for now. I do not have any more cobblestone. Do I have any vacant chests that I can put all of my diorite into this? I'm just gonna label it, and I can quickly find it again. Now I have plenty of andesite. Should be able to do this. Should be enough. Unless I decided to like fill in the whole thing, which I am not gonna do, because fuck that. Completely unnecessary. We're also gonna clear my effect for now, because I like having an actual animation when I place shit down. Sitting still is completely fine, and then the second I start to move my back, it's just like, ha ha ha, suffer. I probably sounded a bit hard. I'm moving my microphone a bit closer so I can sound a little bit better. I don't know. My voice just sounds stupid on microphones anyway. So we start by doing that, and then we build two. And we do the same on this. Go here. It wasn't enough. Let me just dig out this. Then we go to a stone cutter. You put that in. You turn it into slabs. And that gives the illusion that building. At least once we get the floor in, and it's... I guess now we just need to... Oh, I'm not supposed to have this. I guess now we just gotta stock up on logs, but I have some crap in my inventory that I don't want to have. Oh. I do have it on peaceful right now, don't I? Yep, so I don't need food on me. What I do need is some light in this area. And then I need to completely stock up on my wood. I don't know why I have some... I'm gonna install a mod. I'm not gonna restart the game because I don't need to yet, but I'm gonna install a mod that allows you to craft slabs back into blocks. Because I keep finding myself running into that specific issue. Craft slabs back into blocks. It said using a crafting table, but the recipe is only two. You should be able to do it in your inventory then. Extended adds vertical versions of slabs for the vanilla. That you'll be opening double slabs. Nice. Additional blocks, vertical addition mod. This add-on will not reduce our own analyzer. That I don't need. But that's exactly what I needed, so that's perfect. Okay, whatever. All of that is just not needed. I got tricked by my own screenshot. Funny. It's fine. I need 2, 3, 1. Okay. Right. I do want to have the entire floor be filled in this time. Because in the other version, in this version, if you look closely, except for the bottom floor, I had... I'm not gonna do this on the top one anymore. But I'm going to... I'm not gonna do it here either. I'm not even gonna do this one. I want to make it look a bit cleaner. But yeah. I just think it would look ugly if I do that. I I don't have the deep slate stuff that I need, do I? I can cut walls into blocks. Seems a bit odd. I can cut small deep slate brick into small deep slate brick. That makes sense. So not entirely sure how I'm gonna go about this. I appreciate diamonds. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Which is why I really to re-enable fly mode. Which slows me down like crazy, so no, fuck that. I'm getting all of the fucking deep slate I can fucking imagine while I'm at it. Like, what's the point in only grabbing some better get set for life, you know? And we're full. Gotta love the lag spikes, you know? We're just gonna shove half of it into here for now. I know that's more than half of it, but whatever, you're not my mom. Something is not adding up. trying that, I guess. Sorry. Okay, it's frozen. I just can't get the fucking the blocks that I need. Which is really bothering me. I need to do it this way then. Sorry. I don't know what else to do. Whatever's left over, I will get rid of. I'm not gonna start messing around with all of the create shit that would maybe or maybe not work. Do not appreciate fucking wandering traders. Actually, the logs are throwing me off. So we are gonna grab dirt to unthrow me off. Oh, I had a lot of dirt. I have so much dirt. It's insane. I don't know what to do with all of it. This will clean it up so my brain can identify where stuff goes. It probably makes no sense, but it also really does. If you want to cry about it, then go ahead. Not enough dirt, huh? Whatever, that's good enough. My brain can handle the rest. Ugh. My back. I'm actually gonna put on my favorite audiobook. It's Fantastic Beasts, somewhere to find them. Audiobook's really good. At least in my opinion. I've a weird confession. I've been sleeping to that a while, like many times. I can't think. I don't want to listen to an audiobook because I'll have talking in my head and then makes it hard to talk. Yeah, there's no way this is enough. I can't just do that either because it didn't work. I just want to be sure that I have enough. I'm listening to a French Harry Potter remix. Expecto. Expecto Patronum. Expecto Patronum. I am not allowed to pick this one up. Probably because it's a modded block. And some of the modded blocks don't seem to work. I don't know if there's anything in the configs for that. Ooh. But damn, this looks good with the water on it. Whoops. Expecto. Oh. Oh, that hits nice. They got to like a really bassy beat of the song, and the AirPods just sound amazing. I haven't used them much since I got them like a year or two ago. I don't know why. They're really nice. Except for the fact that after a while it starts to hurt my ears, but anything does, honestly. Doesn't matter what kind of headphones I use. Either it puts pressure on my head and gives me a headache, or it puts pressure in my ears and gives me a headache. I haven't tried those that like kind of hover of your ears, but I feel like everyone would hear too well what you're listening to. If I'm listening to like a really weird song and it's just like a bunch of moaning, then everyone's gonna hear it. Well, that's all of that. Wait, I need them for the rest of the roof, though. I need them for all of the floors. Okay, that's still bugged. That's the actual game, so do not close that. We need to close... We need to close this one. There we go. It has support for modded blocks. And I still need more of them. Okay, we are getting close to done. At least, well, not decorating, but you know, house itself. And I needed a break from my headphones. So it's gonna take me a while to edit this video. That does seem right. But it is. It is to line up properly. Yeah, it is lined properly. We are going to um yes. I don't remember how, because this was my bedroom on the other world. But I don't remember how I made the inside, and I can't open that world right now. Maybe I can. I clicked on the wrong world anyway. Oh, I'm so stupid. This is that, I believe. It's either this one or this one. Maybe it was main. Knowing me, it's probably this one. And I don't think I went on this world with that mod installed, so it should be fine. And the reason I kept pausing the recording during the time-lapse stuff, stomach issues. I keep having to run. I just took some stomach medicine, so it should get better, but yeah, it's this one. Oh God. This is kind of what I meant with the train station and everything. Jesus, it is so laggy. Why? I do not remember it being this laggy. It's because I don't have the culling installed. What if I just... I disabled the physics stuff, which helped a little bit. But I don't have the entity culling mods installed, which would take care of all of this stuff, which is lagging out my game like crazy. And I mean crazy, crazy. Maybe that's why I wasn't using shaders. Too laggy. Anyways, here we can see the finished... Oh, the lag kind of went away. As long as I don't look to... You know, I have to... I know exactly what it is. It's all of the item frames, for one. The item frames probably not much. So if we go like this... And then we do set air. Actually, we need to do set light. And then we clean out some of this crap. so much better. And now we can turn the physics stuff back on. Look at that. Oh, that's just flexing at this point. And then I have my trusty little gun with incendiary bullets, flaming it. Here you can see the finished product at least. The trash can, perfect, I already have that, everything's ready. Here's the aquarium that I mentioned. So I kind of need to push the staircase back by one. And I need to find a lot of moss carpets. Anyways, here's what my bedroom looks like. And then the spiral staircase that goes up here. So maybe I just should have kept the pillars and everything. Because they help. I want to keep it as similar as I can, but not like 100% completely, you know. And I really like how this turned out, so I want to keep it somewhat similar. But this corner I'm gonna turn into my bedroom, I think. Or, no, I'm gonna keep this my bedroom, probably, maybe. Yeah. Ain't easy. So what we're gonna do is we are gonna take a few pictures from every angle so that I can see everything. Almost everything at least, so that I don't have to play too many guessing games. There we go. That's my storage doing. It's doing alright. I'm just gonna do this part in creative, otherwise it would be really annoying. Yeah, I knew the staircase had to move. Just immediately knew, like, that's not in the correct spot. So we are going to just carefully grab this, and this, and then smash move. There. Go. This needs to turn into slabs. I will remove the light when I've put in the lanterns, by the way. That's not permanent. I just needed, I just need to see, that's all. I feel like I can't see anything that's giving me... I don't know what it's giving me, honestly. It's making me... something feel... making me feel something, I guess. Just gonna go like this, and then we're gonna stack 10, 5. We're just gonna make sure that didn't go into that block. It did, but not enough, so that's fine. I guess I don't really need creative anymore right now. There we go. Now we can switch back to this. Turn on flying, and then didn't mean to sleep on it, but okay. I don't want that. I want you. And I want two of you. Wait, I need three, don't I? No, what? I do only need one. Boom. Banners. I'm gonna keep those on me until I need them. Okay, and then we just clean out this stuff because we don't really need oak anymore except for fences. A couple staircases and fences. So we grab a stack of this and a stack of that. And then we turn that into sticks. And then we make fences. And then we make fences. Because then we need them at both sides. And then we make about that many stairs. I don't actually need that many yet. Oop. I need to put them here, 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 and there. And then I'm not allowed to make a trapdoor here, so we are gonna... Where did I put my crafting table? In the bedroom. In that very corner, I think. That looks like a crafting table to me. So we are gonna grab it and go to our bedroom and put it right there. Right where you expect it to be. Great. Great. We are good to go. Ow. Oh. Okay, and then we just need to get rid of as much of this crap as we can. And we need to grab a shit ton of spruce and slabs and oak and whatever, and then the game freezes. Okay, good. I said it was gonna crash again. It crashed earlier during the time lapse, if you couldn't tell. I need to make a lot of trapdoors out of spruce. That only made 20. That is actually vile. Ooh. Is there a mod for better trapdoors? That doesn't, it's such a... No. Easy gunpowder recipes. I already have a gunpowder recipe, technically, maybe, probably. Sorry, I just had to, I kind of panicked because started to feel like I was gonna get a migraine. I had to go grab some ibuprofen. Better stairs recipe. I hate when they warp and distort photos like that. It tweaks my eyes out. Whatever, it's... That's great. I just gotta grab this, put it there, craft all of this shit into planks. Cause I'll need it for something, I'm assuming. I'm gonna assume I went like this, because I do not see any other way I may have done it. That seems to be the only proper thing I would do here. My nag gets actually just torturing me now. For the fun of it. My nag is really just not doing okay. You know, the other one's right. We'll start with diamond. It can go here. Next to my bed. And then we grab our iron chest and put it on the other side of the bed. This is gonna be a really long episode. Been recording for hours, like all day, pretty much. If you don't count the few breaks that I needed. It actually feels strange. Like, I don't know where it came from or why I suddenly have the urge and the energy to record this much all the time and everything. But I like it. I'm having fun. What did I have above? What did I have above the crafting table? A barrel. That makes sense. We are gonna take my gunpowder barrel and put there. The only thing I can think of to logically put there right now. And we have this barrel with extra iron that I have no idea where to put, so we are going to just slap it on that wall for now. What color did I have on my windows? Knowing me, it's probably gray or black. I have a photo where they're more visible. Is there either gray, black, or brown, or purple? I think they're just gray. This is like the photo where you can see it the best, and honestly, it just looks like it's gray. That looks like gray to me. How do I make gray dye? Is there any way I can do? Good. Whoopsie poopsie. I do not care. I'm not gonna put them in yet though, because I have a lot of stuff to grab still, and having to go all the way down so I can go all the way up just so I can go down again would be a bit annoying and tedious. Did I see diamonds in here? No. almost done with this episode as well, which is honestly kind of making me sad. I don't know why. It's not like anything. That's something I need to think about. Like at this point, I should be streaming because I'm just doing this all day. And then I could talk to the 0 people that watches my video in real time. Wouldn't that be fun? Okay, we can grab nothing. Alright, my eyes are tweaking. I can tell that my brain just like needs another break. Sit back, watch some Lucifer, but I'm so close to done. I just want to finish the house and then I'll end the episode. Like, come on, I just need like half an hour and then I'm done. Ah, God, don't you hate it when you cover your eyes for a bit and then the second you open them, everything is just extremely like blurry and foggy for like an hour? Joking, not that long, but yes, you can be the next victim. Wait, can I go into the configs for Jade and make it mod settings? Hide secret buttons. What is 9 times 6? 54. Okay. So now I can see everything inside of a chest. So if I do 18... whatever, I guess. I do not need that to be on. Oh, my back is killing me. Okay, that one's missing a chest, which I'm assuming is this one. Try not to mix them up, to be honest. I think that might be closer to that. Do I have just enough chests to fill this up? Oh my god. That's amazing. Not all of these are full either. So that's something. Something to break your legs over. Where did I have the anvil? I think I had it downstairs. Did I really not have an anvil anywhere? I did not. Did it really not cross my mind to put the anvil somewhere? I guess I didn't really need it, I was in green. It can have a spot here. Maybe. Unless that space is occupied. It is. We'll put it here, I guess. Some changes are okay and necessary. Like, come on. Be for real. Those are all blast furnaces. I know I have normal ones somewhere. Stair, slab, trapdoor. Slab, trapdoor. Stair. Stair, trapdoor. Alright. They should be... yeah. I wish I knew why my back suddenly decided to hate me. What did I do? My clothes, genuinely. Why am I dying? Like, I didn't do anything. Come on. God damn. Have mercy on me. Have mercy on my heart. Okay, we need that now. So that we can break our legs on it. And this goes all the way up. And it starts there, and then it goes up. And up. And up. And up. And up. That feels so wrong. I do not believe that that's how that looks. Okay. In my brain, it just knows that I'm being stupid. Like, hey, this doesn't look right. But that doesn't throw me off. These are real. They don't exist. Schizophrenic. It's gonna be... If I go through and I remove every trapdoor. I mean, I like it and it looks fun, but when you use them for decorations, having them sag like that does not really... It doesn't look good. Did I miss anything? Nope. And they no longer sag. Brilliant. It's strange, like my back doesn't really hurt, but it's so annoyingly painful that it just makes you want to sob like a little baby. But then, like, there's no actual pain there for it to make you cry, so it's just ridiculous, I guess. I can clean this up very quickly, I feel like. First, I need to go into this chest and get rid of some of my extras. Then we just make it all back into blocks. Which would have the space needed to store all of it. I miss my girlfriend. She's really tired, so she isn't really on much anymore at the well, that sounds like she's never coming back, but like she's been struggling to do much past few days, weeks. And she's exhausted and I miss her. She was on like a week ago. Watched a movie with me and we had like a few minutes left. And she had to go and she was too tired. She's so sweet. I miss her. Like sometimes when I miss her and I like start thinking about her, I just want to cry. Not in like a negative way, but just like she makes me really happy and I miss her and yeah. And that for some reason makes me want to cry because I'm a little bit. She just really is the best. Sweet angel. I hope she's okay. Like she's so tired, she struggles to reply at the moment. I just hope she's okay. She works 14 hours a day. Every day as far as I know. From 5 a.m. to 7 p.m. No wonder she's exhausted. I can't go 5 hours without wanting to sleep, so like I don't know how she even manages to do that. I don't know where to put this one. Put it there for now. I'm gonna find my trash can. So I know I kept it. It's somewhere. Should not have disappeared. There we go. I don't think I missed any of them now. Huh. I had enough trapdoors for the inside of the house. I need like probably a stack just for the outside. If I want to do all of the detailing that I did, which I do. Because I want the exterior to look pretty much identical if I can do that. I won't do the leaves probably on the roof. I mean, I could do that. I'm trying not to just give up right now because my back, it's again, it doesn't hurt, it's just extremely distracting because it's like screaming at you, just like, haha, your back doesn't work. As if I can't fucking tell. Like, I don't know what I did. Was it because I cracked my back like a few days ago? I was like sitting and then I just decided to crack my back. Like I wouldn't be with my hands and everything. I don't. When you're 21, but your body thinks it's 82. Sorry, I kind of just got like lost in my own brain for a second. I started thinking, which is never good. The more you think, the more you suffer. I was just staring at Minecraft, getting that weird feeling again, where it feels like something's missing. Because in my brain there is someone who will never play this game with me ever again. And GTA, like GTA 5 and Minecraft, it's never felt the same after he ended our friendship. The only person I can blame too is myself. surprised he stayed friends with me for as long as he did. Like, he really shouldn't have. It just doesn't make sense. I was not a good friend. It wasn't intentional, I really struggled with emotions, especially anger. And if he ticked me off, I would just hurl verbal abuse at him as much as I could. Never wanted to. I couldn't help it. I'm not trying to like make excuses or whatever, because there is no excuse for it. Just trying to explain that I wasn't really in control. I'm way better now at like, I don't snap as easily, and I try to stay patient and, you know, like, understand both sides before potentially getting pissed off. The ironic part is that when I started getting better is when Callum started actually giving up on me. And when I finally hit the point of where I was like satisfied with how far I got into not being an asshole, that's when I found out that I had already lost. About 2 years ago, we were playing Red Dead Redemption 2, and we hadn't had that much fun in a fairly long time. We were dragging each other around with the lassos on horses, and my character was screaming like a dying child, and it was hilarious. And then at 3 a.m. we decided to end the call and go to bed and whatever. Everything was fine and fun and happy dandy. We hadn't argued in ages. And then I wake up and he's blocked me everywhere without a word. No heads up whatsoever. No explanation. Anything to... Yeah. And I don't hear from him for a year until I realized that I was still in a couple of group chats with him and his friend on Messenger. So I just sent like a short apologetic goodbye message, and that I was like trying to move on, and I'm blah blah blah. I don't quite remember exactly what I said, and the friend eventually replied in one of the group chats, like telling me to like grow up or whatever, and like Callum's never gonna talk to you or whatever, something like that, and that I should just forget about it and whatever. I just want to clarify, I've always hated that friend, because he pretends to be nice until he really isn't. But for some reason, Callum wanted to be friends with him more than he wanted to be friends with me. That's fine. He can pick his friends. Like, he's 2 years older than me. He's 22 now, I think 23. Yes, I think he turned 23 this year in July. I think his birthday was the 22nd of July, if I remember correctly. And anyways, that friend started like after first kind of coming off as a bit rude when he replied that time. He said some stuff that was like kind of nice and whatever, and I just said that I was gonna unblock him because he didn't technically do anything wrong, and that I'll somewhat forgive him more for myself than him, just so I could like get that off my shoulders. I don't like blocking people. It feels horrible. And then I said something about like appreciating that he was like being honest and whatever. And then something, and we added each other on Messenger. And he started, like, we started talking about Callum at some point, like, after a few days, I was, like, asking, I think, if Callum at some point might come back or not, and, his name is Tigger, so, well, that's what we call him. His name is Tiger, but for some reason we always just called him Tigger. The Tigger said that if I'm just patient and I give him like space and time, Callum probably would come back soon. Like after talking to Tigger for like a month, Callum finally started replying on the PlayStation app, because I don't have a PlayStation at the moment, but Callum is on PlayStation. He replied on the PlayStation Messages app, and after a week or two, he added me back on Messenger as well. Seemed like he was really wanting to start over. Which I was completely okay with. I was like, yeah, sure, we can start fresh, start over. You know, I really wanted to be friends with him. I just wasn't sure how much we wanted, like, starting over, how much that would actually mean. Like, am I not allowed to mention anything at all from the past? Even like funny moments? And apparently no. Callum wanted to completely forget absolutely everything about anything in the past. Which I was like, yeah, okay, that kind of makes sense. That's fine, and whatever. And then Callum kind of drops a bit of a bombshell that he probably would never want to call me ever again. So I accepted that, and then like a week later I had a mental breakdown over it and unaccepted it. And then after a couple days I re-accepted it, because I thought about it. I was like, that's fine. I message people more than I call them anyway. Did my game just crash? No. Okay, good. Why did I even open my inventory right here? Anyway, after I re-accepted the fact that we probably would never call again, we talked about playing together soon on like Warframe, because it's like one of the only cross-play platform games that we have at the moment. And a couple weeks go by with like messages here and there almost every day. Everything seems fine. And then I see that he's playing Warframe. So I message him saying, hey, can I join, blah blah blah, and he says no, he's playing with a friend, and that friend would be Tigger, obviously. For some reason, I was not allowed to join. I just said, okay, yeah, well, maybe next time. And then, yeah, Callum said, yeah, next time. And then he completely ignores me for the next 2 weeks for no fucking reason. During those 2 weeks, I'm like messaging saying like, hello, or is everything okay, blah blah blah, stuff like that, until the end of week 2, where I get pissed off because you can see that he's reading my messages on Messenger. He was looking at them almost immediately as I was sending them and choosing actively and consistently not to reply. So I sent him a video of Markiplier screaming, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, you know. And then, like, before I even have time to click send, Callum starts typing. And right after the video actually gets sent, Callum just sends one simple message: I don't want to be your friend. So I take it surprisingly well. I'm just like, yeah, I can tell. I'm not surprised you've been ignoring me and blah blah blah, and you never want to call, and like, it's kind of obvious that he doesn't want to be my friend anymore. Let's backtrack for a second. During that year where Callum had blocked me out of nowhere, I have never cried harder in my life up until this point. I was crying for 3 days straight, I think. Begging, like, the entire universe, please let me talk to him, like, one last time. I got to talk to him a lot more than I thought I would, but I got exactly what I wanted. I wanted to say goodbye, if it was to end forever. And I did. I got to say goodbye, and we kind of ended our friendship on good terms. I was just saying a bunch of stuff that is completely true. I don't like lying, so it's all true. I was like thanking him for being a friend, and that he's like a great person and everything, and that I was sorry for kind of ruining everything over the years. And it sounded very similar to stuff I said the last time he had blocked me or something. Because he was like, are you copy pasting this? Because it sounds very familiar and similar to stuff you said before. I was like, no. But what I'm saying is true, so it makes sense that it sounds the same if I've talked about those same things at a different time. He only sent like a few messages back at that point, and he wasn't even intending on blocking me for once, but I begged him to, because if we aren't going to be friends, being able to message him would be too tempting. Sorry, I'm not used to talking this much. I need a drink. No, not alcohol. Like something to drink. I don't drink alcohol, so that, yeah, whatever. Anyways, I asked Callum to block me so that I wouldn't be able to message him, because I knew I would want to at some point. And I wasn't wrong. I do want to message him, and I want to talk to him again. I want to hear his voice. I want to make him laugh like I used to. I want GTA to feel like it's supposed to. I want Minecraft to feel like it's supposed to as well. But I don't know if it ever will. Because I haven't spoken to him since like right before summer started, I think. During that year while he was gone as well, I was playing with my new friend Leah, and GTA felt strange. Minecraft felt strange. It's gotten a bit better, like I'm able to enjoy Minecraft and GTA, and compared to like a year ago where I couldn't enjoy any of them, like either of them, they just felt off. But now I'm kind of in between, and I feel like I'm not gonna get past that. I enjoy the games, but they still feel like something's missing and something's wrong. And when Callum ended our friendship, I asked very nicely and kindly if we could call one last time for 2 minutes to say goodbye, which he firmly denied and would not even consider it. Essentially, he had no interest in talking to me one last time for a single minute to say goodbye. I had to do that through messaging. I have a few TikToks about it, which I'll show you. So I've been seeing a lot of weird shit lately, and it's been getting on my nerves. A lot of coincidences regarding Callum, and I feel extremely paranoid about it. Here's one of the videos. When I made a Bumblebee garage with my old friend Callum, all gone now. If there is any left, they're abandoned, stuck in the garage on the PS5, never to be driven again. I don't have Callum anymore. I don't have the PS5 anymore. I miss it sometimes, but I'm doing so much better. And if we go further down, we get to this.
Are you missing your best friend?
No. No?
The last goodbye. 9 years it's over. I met Callum when I was around 12 to 13. Somewhere between 11 to 13 years old. Because I met him between a year or two after GTA 5 came out on the PS3, where I met Callum, and after this, weird shit started happening. One of the first times when I actually played GTA 5 like somewhat properly with my new friend Leah, the session we were in freaked me out. And here's why. Can someone explain what's going on? I had a friend whose name was Callum, right? And he kind of ended our friendship, like, permanently about 4 months ago or something. I don't know. 3 months, I don't know. Yesterday I was playing GTA, and I see this. That's the first supercar Callum bought on the PS4 when we played GTA 5 together. He claimed he never had it in that color, but I have an actual photo of it being in that color. He sent this photo to me himself. And then two years ago-ish, he had bought me, which was nothing new. When I got my PC, I was messing around with spawning random cars in GTA Online. Not GTA Online. Spawned a bunch of random cars, and then I told myself, if Callum is coming back, give me a sign. The next car to spawn was this exact car in that exact color.
And I said this a bit out of order. There's an extra part to this at the end of the video, because I forgot to say it right after this. After his car spawned in, he came back a week later. A week after this happened. After having me blocked for about 7 months. And in that session where I saw his car on GTA, there was 2 people that popped up above my minimap. Someone called J. Jones something. Callum's name is Callum Jones. That's not his full name, he has a middle name too, but I'm not going to say that. And right afterwards, someone pops up with the number 22 at the end of their username. Callum has had 2 accounts with 22 at the end of the username, and a third one where he had 222 at the end of the username. And I was watching a movie made by someone called Gooey as his last name. Me and Callum had a thing where instead of saying hi and hello and stuff, we would say Gooey.
And a movie.
If you see here, is screenshot of Callum's username.
I think he also had another
being Gooey Nerd 222. That's the one I mentioned with the 3 2s at the end.
His name being Gooey Nerd. And a movie I'm watching right now called The Unhealer was
Gooey.
Alright, I forgot to mention. When I was spawning, I think I might be going crazy.
And then shortly after that, I was watching the Das Games video. Well, it wasn't really Das Games, it was him and Will on the Off the Hook YouTube channel. They were doing some weird funky stuff, and Das says to Will, "I now call you Becky." That's Callum's sister. Her name is Becky. And shortly after that happened, someone likes my TikTok, and their TikTok is called Callum. Probably not the same Callum, but when I clicked on the profile, he had 22 followers.
In one of my other videos, I talked about all the stuff that was happening with, like, coincidences with, like, Callum and stuff I was seeing. I'm watching the new Das Games video, like, Off the Hook, and, yeah.
Yeah, I now call you Becky.
Becky. Seriously. That's Callum's sister. In
And I haven't really gathered evidence of it recently, but I keep getting stalked by stuff that reminds me of him. Whether it's someone called Callum or Jones or the number 22, I see it everywhere. Yeah. Kind of losing my mind over it. And, like, Callum meant so fucking much to me that even my parents noticed, and they really knew and understood that he meant a lot. Not in like a weird gay way or anything, but like as much as a friend or best friend possibly could mean to someone. Callum has said some really nice things to me that I managed to push him over the edge so severely that those things just no longer were true. He said that we were gonna play GTA on my old PS3 with my old GTA 5 disc, and my disc wouldn't work. The game got stuck at 90%, it wouldn't go past. I got really upset by it because I really wanted to play GTA with him. And then my mom decides to buy it for me digitally so I can download it. And it was gonna take like 3 hours or something to download the game because we didn't have great internet, but we also didn't have horrible internet. And I was really tired and upset and everything, and then Callum just says, "You're worth waiting for." And I burst out crying so fucking hard. And I never forgot. I can still hear him say that in my head. And at a later point, he said he could never just push me out of his life. Which, thanks to me, he managed to do anyway. And, yeah. And, after a really big argument and he had blocked me or whatever, I don't know how or remember why, but I got in touch with one of his sisters and they were like messaging me and yelling at me, and somehow I ended up getting into a call with them. It wasn't Becky, it was another sister, I think. And I was crying and I was apologizing because I'd said really horrible things. And I just beg if I could talk to Callum so I could apologize. And I just hear Callum very quietly in the background say, "I just don't care anymore." I can't even describe how much that hurt, but he probably hurt more if he could say those things. I probably gave him a good reason to. he did seem to get over that and forgive me at some point, because that was years ago, like 3 or 4 years ago. And we've had a lot of fun and stuff since. There's another thing that he said that I probably will never forget. It didn't affect me much at the time until the more I thought about it, I was like, damn. Because Callum said that essentially if I hadn't been such an annoying ass who made new accounts and stuff to try and get in touch with him, he would have stopped being friends with me a very long time ago. And the more I thought about that, the more it hurt a lot. I just wish I could fix things. I still blame myself for losing him. Pushing him away. And there's nothing I can do to get him to come back. And I we literally had plans to be friends forever. And that we would visit each other and be at each other's weddings and stuff. And I took a lot of my anger out on him. He didn't deserve that. He didn't even do anything wrong. He, like, let's say 99 out of 100 times where an argument occurred, it was my fault. Either he joked around or bumped into my car specifically after I told him not to, and he did it anyway. And I would just snap at him as if I wanted to kill him. And literally right now is when I just realized that I was constantly blaming him and accusing him of this and that, and it's like his fault that I have problems or issues with this and that. Never even considered like what he might be going through. And if he was going through stuff, I definitely did not make it easier. I understand why he probably hates me. and will probably never talk to me again. I don't blame him. Whereas I spent like 7 to 9 years of my life considering him the best friend I've ever had, which I still do. He was incredibly patient, more than he should have been. I was probably his worst friend. Yet he spoke to me almost every single day. He seemed to have faith in me that I could be a good person. And again I kept proving him wrong. Not because I wanted to, or I don't even like lying. I never wanted to upset him or hurt him or be mean, or... But that's seems to be all I managed to do, was be a shit friend. Now I won't even ever get the opportunity to apologize properly with everything that I know right now. If I could, maybe he... I don't want him to forgive me. I just want him to know that I'm sorry. And that I never meant to hurt him. And I I don't necessarily hate myself for it, but in a way I guess I do. So I'm still mad at myself. And I don't know if I don't know if I will ever get to apologize properly the way an apology is supposed to be. So I'm pretty sure every time I've apologized in the past was either just because it's the right thing to do, or I wanted him to forgive me, or whatever. I never truly apologized for how I treated him. I mean, I kind of technically halfway did apologize for everything, but not with the knowledge of how much I abused the crap out of him every opportunity I got. He just had a special way of making everything a million times more fun. And I was too much of a shit to appreciate him. I still think about him all the time. I'm wondering if I was a good person, would he still be my friend? I don't think he would. I wouldn't be my friend if I treated me the way I treated him. I would not have stayed as long as Callum did. I would have given up a very long time ago. Like, we had inside jokes that will never make sense with anyone else. When I first met Callum and we started like being friends and whatever, I asked if we could FaceTime for like a couple minutes so that I could know that he wasn't some 71-year-old man. And that became a joke that just like never went away. Like even 6-7 years later, we were still joking about him being 71 years old. And he's dyslexic, so he would sometimes mess up stuff. And we would just turn that into a thing. And like the arena war on GTA 5, he insisted that it was called area war. Even though I kept telling him it's arena war. He was like, no, it's area war. And then after a while that became a thing. Until at some point it kind of clicked and he was like, yeah, okay, it's arena war. But the best one that never went away is he mixed up Mount Chiliad and Macebank and called it Mount Macebank. And we never called it anything else after that. It was just Mount Macebank. Mount Chiliad was Mount Macebank now. And he would tell you otherwise, but when we played Minecraft, I borrowed some of his iron blocks. Specifically 6 iron blocks that I needed to borrow for something. I don't remember what it was, but I needed to borrow 6 iron blocks for something specifically. And he called me Thiefy ever since. And that's a nickname that stuck for a very long time. It was funny and everything, even though he kept insisting that I stole them because I didn't ask first. But I kept insisting I was just borrowing them, I was gonna give them back like right away. Or something like that. And then every game that I've played with him feels strange. They still do. Not just GTA and Minecraft. Almost everything. Portal Knights. And Red Dead Redemption. I can't even think of anything right now. I just want to cry. I keep having dreams that doesn't even make sense because I've never actually met Callum in real life. Like I haven't visited him or anything. And I keep having dreams that I somehow just run into him, and sometimes even his entire family. And he seems really mad at me every time. No interest in speaking to me. Not listening when I try to apologize. I don't know what it means. Maybe it's just my brain trying to accept the fact that he probably does hate me. With good reason. I just don't understand myself. If both me and everyone else knew how much Callum meant to me and how much I cared about him, why the fuck was I such an asshole? Sorry, my brother wanted to ask if I needed a bathroom before he went into the bathtub. I've been recording for 5.5 hours plus the however long the previous clip was. An hour or something. As I was saying, I don't even remember at this point actually. Yeah, like, why was I so obsessed and insisting on making him miserable? Even though most of the time it didn't even really affect him because he's like really strong mentally, which clearly you need to be my friend for some reason. At least back then. But if I cared so much about him, why did I never stop trying to make his life hell? Almost every time we played together, I would get angry at him. He would end in an argument, and most of the time he would block me for a day or a week, and then it became longer and longer. Suddenly he would block me for 3 months, and then another 3 months, another 3 months, another 3 months. Adding that up an entire year of him just having me blocked because I was such a dick. And then that became longer and it turned into 7 months. Which I should have picked up on way quicker, but I'm slow, so it didn't really hit me that, oh shit, it just keeps getting longer and longer. He'll eventually... It kinda did hit me, but I wasn't able to... Yeah, my childish, immature, anger issue brain just couldn't comprehend the meaning behind it. And 7 months became a year. And then a year became forever. There's just... I don't think he'll ever come back now. Not now that he's properly said, I don't want to be your friend, goodbye Triton, blah blah blah. Maybe I'm just too hung up on the past. I think it might be... Again, it's undiagnosed, but pretty sure I have autism. I rewatch everything I've already seen like a million times. And that's just what I do. I don't like when things changes. I like routines, and I need things in certain ways, and I can't handle this or that kind of textures, and I show a lot of signs of autism. I need to get diagnosed. But I can't leave the house because my stomach hates me. That's gonna stay there forever. I don't have azalea leaves right now, so I'm using these. I'm pretty sure that's how that corner looks. Yeah. I feel sick. My head feels weird and my stomach feels nauseated. Like I kind of feel the way you do when you have a fever, but I don't think I have a fever. Wouldn't really. I think I'm just tired and emotionally drained. I don't feel like doing anything. Not really. Other than this, I'm having fun in a way, even though I'm full of tears and crying, but sort it out. I'm losing my voice too. Never deserved a friend like Ellen. You deserved a way better friend than me. Which he found, so I hope he probably is. He's happy and doing fine. I'm not there to make him miserable anymore. One of my favorite things about Callum is the fact that if I messaged him, he would reply almost immediately if he was awake and with his phone. Any other friend I've ever had never really replies that quickly. He kind of sucked at messaging first, but that's just how he was with everyone. He always replied very quickly. If I randomly called him, he would usually pick up. I keep wondering when is it my turn to have a friend who genuinely just likes talking to me that much that they'll just randomly call me or message me as soon as they see me online. I don't think I deserve a friend like that. Like, why do I always have to message people first? If I stop messaging people first, I never talk to anyone. I sit alone all the time. I'm never anyone's priority or favorite person. I'm just some moron who wants to be something to someone. I'm not talking about like my girlfriend, she's wonderful. You know, having a friend that like always wants to talk to you as much as I can because they just think you're the greatest friend ever. I guess I just can't have that because I'm just shit at being friends with anyone. I don't know. Anyways, the house is done. For the most part. Decorating more and stuff will be taken care of as I play the game, but I'll keep it like this for now, and I'm gonna lay down. Probably sleep. Maybe cry. Sorry for such a sad, mopey, depressing ending to that episode or video, whatever you want to call it. I'm gonna AFK here again because it gave me quite a lot of diamonds, which is nice. And I'll have plenty of spruce, so Alright, this is not spinning anymore. I forgot to unpause it. It's a good thing I remembered that, otherwise the diamond farm would just be off the entire time. I wouldn't have gotten anything. The tree on the map looks like a brain. Normal people's brains. My brain. You know, you're not funny when the person that laughs at your jokes the most is yourself. No one laughs at my jokes the way I do. 'Cause I'm just an idiot. Well. I'll see you guys later. In the next episode, which I'll make tomorrow. I'm gonna upload part 2. Oh, part 3 when I'm sleeping. Part 2 is uploaded, I think. Yeah, part 2 is up, so... What are my options for... thumbnail? Also, this got unclaimed, so it's public and people can watch it. It's cool. It was like completely blocked because of copyright stuff. It still has copyright restriction on it, but... Oh wait, no, it's in dispute. The copyright owner is reviewing your dispute. Visibility restrictions are lifted until the dispute is resolved. So yeah. If you look at this... the details... Oh, they fixed it. In the email I got, it said episode 7. But here's the thing, it says asset full episode Winterfell. It's not the entire episode, literally it's 7 minutes of an hour-long episode. Yeah, I uploaded the entire episode. Lol. It's an edit. If you look at my CapCut project, you can see that there's a shit ton of cuts everywhere and music added and everything, and I don't just take an entire episode and upload it. Like, I'll make edits and then whatever. I'm gonna get part 3 uploading and then bye. I'm sorry.